Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Stardew Valley Joja Extreme Edition. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully everything is going well for you today. Hopefully the game loads and doesn't crash. Come on, you can do it. Sometimes the first load's a little funky when it loads up all the mods. So, okay, I think we're good. Move this a little bit closer. Check. All right. Still dial in. Something changed, I think, on the software side on the audio stuff. So still kind of dialing stuff in, but I think we've got everything back to where it's supposed to be. All right, here we go. Come on, there, we're good. All right, what do we have today? A scorpion carp for Abigail. We could probably pull that off. We have to make a trip to the desert. That we can do. What's on our list? Not a lot. We've got the Stardew Valley Fair. We've been expanding the house. We need to move all the stuff in from outside. We need to start giving Morris more gifts. Potentially pick up some auto petters. Move storage. Expand the coop. Expand the barn. And then we have most of our infrastructure in place. The coffee and the kegs and the Starfruit and all that kind of stuff is up and running. So let's check in on our stats here. How you doing, Nancy? Well, sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Oops. Set that back down. Alright, you go there. For right now, we'll go ahead and swap that. Don't know if we're going to get to any combat today. It's quite a workout walking all the way up here. Are we raised in elevation? I'm not sure. We don't live that far away. Dinner. Largemouth bass. We can certainly bring a largemouth bass. Let's see. Let's check the connection. There we go. House at around 7. Don't forget a largemouth bass. Alright, we will do our best. Let me go ahead and close that software. Alright. Oh, yep. Evidently passed out at some point. Robin sent us 50 pieces of wood. There is our Grange display. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, well, we can't go to the desert right away, so we don't need to water our coffee anymore. That's not a task. What we are going to have to do is get everything on a cycle here. So we have, okay, let's get this set up. So we need a new task called Harvest Coffee. Collect coffee. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. We want this to renew every 2 days. Let's try that, see if it works. We need coffee beans. There we go. Guess the count doesn't really matter. Because once we harvest one, it'll auto end. And that's actually kind of nice. And I won't forget to end it. And then we'll see if it picks back up. Alright. Let's move that down to there. So we've got our harvest coffee on. And we should, as soon as we get Alright, then it auto completes for us. Alright, clear. And then that will auto grow for us. Now we don't have coffee planted anywhere else anymore. That's all of our coffee, so it all sits in one spot. And then we want to take... Actually, we want the second floor to be coffee eventually. But right now it's going to have to... Let's see if the second floor will work at all. Alright. There's a little bit of capacity in it. Actually, it had quite a bit of capacity in it. I'm actually kind of surprised. Alright, then we'll crank the rest of that on the first floor. So what we really want is we want the coffee on the second floor. We want the wine on the first floor. That'll be our eventual goal. Alright, what do we have? Sandy's birthday. So we need to go to the desert anyway. We're going to bring Sandy a daffodil. What do we have? Yeah. Got a silver one. Do we have anything better we can give Sandy? Let's see if we can find something better for Sandy. Sweet pea. What do we have for sweet peas? Yeah, we got a gold sweet pea. Alright, we'll give her one of those. That'll work. Alright, let's fix that. Something's still acting a little funky here. Make sure I don't have anything. There we go. Is it you? Alright, let's shut that down. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, something just doesn't feel right. You can just kind of feel when the computer's acting funky. Okay. 7:40. We have till 9, so... What do we want to do for an upgrade? I'm thinking... barn? Yeah, maybe barn. Let's head that direction. So we have the barn and the coop to both upgrade. So we've got wood and stone that we're going to need. And we'll check for any forageables until they unlock the door for us. Not a lot. Not a lot in the way of forageables here. Alright, let us in. Let us in. Alright, don't think we need to move anything, but let's double check. I think everything's sitting okay. And then once we get these barns upgraded, we can paint them Joja blue. Probably need to harvest those eggplants at some point. Everything else there looks fine. Okay. Let's start with the barn. Tammy, how you doing? So you were getting a new computer installed today? Or is that too quick? How good of friends are we with Mara? Not good enough. Alright, we also need to start working harder on friendship with Morris. Still, at least it's there. Still in the box. Espresso. Do we want to crank through prismatic shards? Or go with something that's a little more... or less rare, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Congrats on the complete set. No worries, Victus. Here, I got a new button for Victus. Let's see. How about we flash? We'll flash that there. There we go. And we'll throw Victus's link in the chat for you guys. Go check out Victus videos if you want to see some soda reviews. Those are always fun. Alright, I'm thinking I don't want to go prismatic. We'll just give him triple shot espressos. That'll work. Alright, we'll swing by, we'll see Morris, and then we shall head to the desert, I think. Get out of the rain. I feel like today's stream is going to be a whole lot of just... I bet display full of Joja products. If you give them to me, I'll display them. But I think a lot of today's stream is going to be getting caught back up on things. Things that we haven't been keeping up on. Friendships, organization, farm organization, all that kind of stuff. Dead Man Tell No Tales. Yeah, those are... I enjoyed all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Alright, first off, let's pop out here. Talk to Sandy. Good to see you. I'll try to buy some seeds from you if I can. But I did remember your birthday even though we just met. Alright, that's not too bad. Is this guy going to talk to us? Nope. Okay. While we're out here, let's see if we can grab ourselves a scorpion carp. See how good we do on the old fishing. And we need the fishing XP anyway. I see I've fallen behind on chat. Alright. There's not a time limit on these, are there? Nope. More green algae, do we? Look at it all popping out of there. There we go. Feels like another sandfish. And somebody threw a pair of glasses in the pond. Might be a scorpion carp. Could be, could be. Nope. Didn't quite feel difficult enough, but... Yay, more green algae. Nope, feels like a sandfish. Come on, RNG gods. Quit being so fickle. Well, it wasn't my plan to fish here all day, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. It's part of getting stuff caught back up, right? Alright, another sandfish. Alright, let's take a break. I'll catch up on chat. Maybe that'll get the spawn going. Let's see. No, they're not quite your normal reviews, but there's nothing horrible. They're not like non-family friendly or anything. not bow. Yeah. All right, you're going back to the Skull Caverns. Jade stock up. Okay, so you've got staircases. I have, let's see, what are we going to give you? I made new flashy things today. Skull Cavern, what says luck? We'll go Prismatic Shard. That says luck. There's your Prismatic Shard for luck. Knock it out of the park. I appreciate you, Victus. Yeah, Scorpion Carp's not an easy catch, and evidently they also don't want to even spawn for me, because we haven't even hooked into one, let alone had a chance to not catch it. It's been all sandfish. I've caught my share of Scorpion Carp. I don't remember him taking this long. Maybe, here's my hope. The bad luck of the desert has moved from me to you, from you to me. So now I have the bad luck and you'll get your treasure floors. I'll take it. I'll take some bad desert luck if it gets you your treasure floors. There he is. That big move hurt us. We were pretty dialed in, but now we're off. We're losing him. Oh, I need to blink. We're fading. Oh, my eyes were getting dry and I couldn't blink. Ugh. All right, do we have any tackle? Yeah, we only have bait. We don't even have the good fishing rod here. All right, let's bait back up. Yeah, that one was rough. My eyes are a little dry today. I've been working on the computer all day, and I'm definitely feeling it. Let's see. Let's get... where do I have... I don't remember where I put them. We've got... Probably in the farmhouse. Got bait somewhere. Tackle box. Okay, tackle box. Grab bait. Don't think we have a lot of fishing food. We'll pop the sea jelly. That'll help us a little bit. Alright, let's see what that does. No, I haven't gotten it yet. I think, is it available? Let's look and see if it's even available yet. Yeah, it's available now. I need to go buy it. If we don't catch it now, if we don't catch it today, we'll go get the rod. All right. I do see. Where is our equipment? A panning spot, though. All right. Give me another chance. We almost had it. We got to like 80% there a couple of times. Come on, Mr. Carp. Get your bait. On the flip side, we're gaining fishing XP, which we need. We're only at level 8. So I don't mind. He's back. Nope. Had it there for a moment. Hey, look, it's Sandy and Emily on their birthday rampage throughout the desert. If you've never watched it, on Sandy's birthday, they go and see the sights around the desert. If you have stuff set up, it can be problematic. Depending on where you put it, they will destroy some things if you're not careful. Alright, well, what else do we need to accomplish today so we don't spend all day fishing? We went and saw Robin. We got our coffee. We need to harvest our eggplants. That's about it. Fortunately, if we don't catch it today, the mission's going to end. Not that we won't catch it later, but won't be any rush to come out and catch one. But we are 0 for 2. Over 2, and they're just watching us, judging us. Look at Sandy and Emily. Oh, they've had enough. They're like, you suck. We're out of here. Wait a minute, we'll just stop. Stop and stand here on the sidewalk. Okay, we've had enough standing on the sidewalk. Moving on. Well, this wasn't on my plan or bingo card today to fish the desert all day, but what are you gonna do? I believe we've got to also go after midnight carp. So I have to get back to town to grab that mission. So maybe today's just going to be a fishing day, I guess. Not sure what we were at when we started XP wise on the fishing. Out of energy. Nah, I've hooked into 2 and haven't been able to land it yet. I should have probably bailed earlier and went and got the fishing pole. It's not going to be a huge priority because we're only doing this to try to get the fish for the mission, which at this point we might not even be able to complete because I think it's for Abby. And she may no longer be available. Yeah, we have to catch her before 8. So if we don't catch this fish here in a little bit, it's not going to matter anyway. Which is okay. We've caught our share of sandfish. Alright, we got a couple more casts left in us. And then this adventure is going to be over. Lost that one quick. I mean, it's pretty ambitious to try to do this on our fiberglass pole with no tackle. Our buff's about to run out, which will make it even harder. It's about to turn 8 o'clock. This adventure is coming to an end. Wasn't going for the chest. I just got way out of sync with the fish. All right, well, tomorrow we'll go see Willie. Buy ourselves a new fishing pole. Get ourselves some tackle. On the plus side, we've definitely gained some fishing XP. I don't know how much. I don't remember what we started at. But... And now we're in a trash patch, evidently. Wow, that is a run on trash right there. Nice! There you go. Throw the prismatic shard on the screen for you. Go get it. Get that treasure room. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, it's because there's no fish left. 8 o'clock. Okay. No wonder we were getting nothing but trash. Like, there's no way this is random. Alright, we have... a little bit of a decision to make here. I think we'll go after the midnight carp. We could do that. I redid the calculation and I was adding the numbers wrong. We could do it, but we're in a fishing mood today, so let's knock out some fishing. How about here? Ugh, I don't like the fishing bar way over there. Shad. Oh, we forgot to go to Jody's house, so we were busy fishing for carp. We have the bass. It's in my inventory. Or in my storage, so we'll work on that. Maybe tomorrow night. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a few of those to get to. Bing. Their energy is dying out on us. Ooh, he had a little move there at the end. catfish. Good old catfish. We've caught everything but the fish we're trying to catch. Alright, we're investing in a new fishing pole tomorrow. Get some tackle. And we didn't get one of the fish we were trying to get, so we got some XP. That's going to be about it. Morris? Emily? Moving slow. Dead sunflower. This guy hit by lightning? Maybe? I don't know if we have the inventory space to do this, so let's do that. Alright, let's get our inventory cleaned up. Maybe get some sales going here. Shipping bin. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Is there a mission for a walleye? Seems like there's a mission for a walleye. Gene Mose didn't do any work today. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need the money, so we'll hold off on selling the coffee. Cook it into triple shot espresso first. Let's sell the roe as well. Let's see. That goes to Gunther. There's that I think is going to get stored. Not a Gunther. Is a Gunther. Sell both of those. Right. Somewhere I've got all of my trash stored, and I don't remember where I put it. Seeds. Fishing. We put in with fishing because that's where we get most of it. That makes sense. And we'll store that. Okay. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and crash for the first night. And then we need to get a fishing pole, work on the midnight carp. I think we'll do a lot of our, start moving our chest stuff around a little bit. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right, oh. How did I check that? How did I check what? Let me know and I'll answer the question. Okay, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, actually, look up anything for a lot of things if you just put your cursor over them and press the F1 key. It's pretty context sensitive, so it'll give you info on the object. But yeah, if you do that over a body of water, it'll give you the fishing information, which is kind of nice. All right, let's get some work done here. All right, we're gonna make this one a resource chest. So what we're gonna have to do is I think we will pull the resources over and then we'll rename everything, as opposed to trying to move anything from outside to inside. That would just be too big of a pain. Let's fill that top row up. There we go. So we'll put them in a different category once we get everything done. All right, so resources are done. Let's keep minerals and gems second, I think. Let me look. I usually have this relatively normalized. Yeah, gems and minerals and then forages. Alright, so this is gems and minerals. And don't know if I have a standard color for that. So let's make it purple. All right, this one's going to be forage. And now that we have, we might need two forage chests. Let's see how much stuff fits in here. Can we get it all in one, or do we need to keep it split into two? Historically, I put it all in one. That only leaves me almost three rows left. That's going to fill that up if we put all of our... Actually, we normally put our fruit in something else. That's why it's so full. So we'll put that. Those won't go in there. Blackberries are forageable. That's a forageable. That's forageable. Samberry, spiceberry. Okay, we'll put those in. And then those others will go elsewhere. Probably should invest in putting in some trees. All right, forage. Make that nice and green. Alright, resources are moved, minerals are moved, forage is moved. This needs to go into a... I don't know if I want to put that in our main storage or not. We'll make a fruit chest for right now. Not sure if this is going to stay. But for now, we'll do it. I'm feeling yellow for that one. Food and mines. Fishing. All right. This will definitely be our food chest. Food. Pretty sparse right now. Food we normally make orange. Alright, what do we have? Probably seeds would be a good next one to have. And bait. Yeah, we'll throw that in there for right now. Nice shade of green. This will be our monster loot. Monsters and mines. Make this our tackle box. And we'll make a more generic fishing chest. That's other things. Now the tackle box we might have to move because we usually link our bait makers up with that. So we might need to move that one. As a matter of fact, we are going to move that one. So. Same with the trash. Alright. Let's pull that one out. Alright, so this will be fishing stuff that's not... Do we have enough stuff for fishing? It's not... Actually, it could just be fish. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just rename that to fish, not fishing. There we go. Trash and tackle are going to go into their own. Let's see. Do Do we have a recycler? Do we ever build a recycle machine? Recycling machine turns fishing trash into resources. Okay, doesn't look like we built one. Doesn't say we own one. Although that doesn't say we own one either. Alright, let's double check and make sure. But I don't think we have one. Okay, so we need wood, stone, and iron. Wood, stone. Alright, so this is going to be recycle. And this will go into production, which should be collection. I think it's a 20. See if my memory is correct. It is. Stick this down towards the bottom. All right. Is there anything we want to hold on to for any reason? Don't think so. You can make a case for that, but nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Those are running. Did we ever make a bait maker? Let's look and see. We do have a bait maker. Okay. All right. This will be our tackle box. And where do I normally put this? Could go into resources, could go into production, could go into storage. I think we'll put it in storage. All right, so let's put that there, put that in there, put that in there. Oh yeah, I do need it. Yeah, the nice part is it's only 8:30. All this stuff that we're doing is taking very little time because it's all in the menus. But we'll absolutely wish you luck. Let's see, what says luck? Golden chicken, animal cracker. We'll go animal cracker. There we go. The animal cracker of luck. Good luck. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to move? All right, those won't move. That won't move. That won't. Well, we might move that, but okay, so collection's pretty much good. Production needs to move inside. But that won't move, that won't move. All right, let's get that moved inside. All right, we're going to put this. Do we have a large chest? Now let's go get another large chest. Okay. So this will be furnace. Furnace. Am I spelling that right? Feels wrong. Furnace. I got too many N's in there, I think. Let me look and see. Which one do I have? Joja. Extended slime hutch, companions, coffee. The one I've got is called Joja Express. So I think it's that one. 10 likes from Dread. Oh, I need to start reminding you guys that I think once per stream, you guys get one of those free, like, super chat things. So I think it's this one, is the online one that I'm using. Coming in to get her rave on. That's good. Is it once a month? Okay. I knew that it was, yeah, there was some thing on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of them. Joja Express. Sprinklers, hauntings, financial, rewards. Yeah, I think it's just the Joja Express. It says, do you like online shopping? Love online shopping, Joja Online Department Store. So yeah, check that one out and see if that does anything for you. All right, let's get that back. Okay, get our furnace in place here. This will go into production. Good to see you, Dread. Okay. Storage. I think most of this stuff, yeah, is cleaned out. So let's go ahead and come in out here and see how much of this stuff we can just knock out. All right, what's still out here then? Joja Cola and tools, gifts and sales, and our lightning rods. Okay, here we go. Let's get this cleaned up and then it's Raven time. All right, storage. Start at 10. And actually, to make this a little easier, we'll do a little copy and paste action. Collection, production, storage. Make this one 20. This one a 30. Fruit. Yeah, we'll probably leave that in the system here. $40. Food. Well, that kind of sucks. You guys should get one of those a stream. Curiosity lure. Congratulations. Those are nice to have when you're going after the legendary fish. Oh crap, what were we up to? 40. That one should be 50. Yeah. This one will be 60. $70 feels a little too low for this one. It might get moved up the order later. Okay, storage. Okay, it's like, why is that? Because I didn't color it. Okay, fish. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That'll be 80. Okay. Let's see, collections. Outside. Lightning rods we need to deal with. Production furnace we moved. Mayo is currently in the chicken coop. Kegs is where kegs are going to be. Recycle we've got moved. So that's all looking good. Storage. The tackle box should go down. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. Let's put that at 90. All right, that one's done. Equipment still needs to get moved inside, but let's rave first. Were you the 10th like, Dread? Did you come in and snipe us with a really good like? I do appreciate it. Number 9. Somebody else got the 10th then. All right. Let's see. So today I was playing around with new emojis or new lawn screens. We've always had the... Oh, do we have a Guffy raid coming in during a chicken rave? Oh, that works out for me. So I got a golden chicken now. And I have an animal cracker. And I've got an emoji, or a Junimo. And that one's for Lydia. We got a stabby dagger for Lydia. We got a prismatic shard now. Gotta have the logo. I need to put an outline around the logo. Lux, good to see you. And then we've got that for Victus as well. Lavender, good to see you. Guffy, how you doing? You've been streaming a lot today. How many different streams did you run the last couple of days? And then obviously we have Joja. And then we have this Joja as well. There's Guffy. Everybody welcome in the Raiders. If you haven't seen her channel, for my viewers, go and check out. Yeah, it's every time I was working all day, but every time I would pop up just to see, I saw that you were you were on a version. So there you go. Go check out Guffy. Give her likes, give her subscriptions, things like that. She does some fun stuff over there. Did you finish the million credit challenge, or are you still working on that one? Hey, Granny Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. We'll just keep Emily's dance running. Let's see. We need to get Prismatic Chicken dancing in there. 1 million this morning. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's get that going. And then let's go find Sam's music. Where are you at, my friend? There we go. Oh, we've got Dread coming in with the old prismatic shards. Okay, let's convert over. Let's turn the chickens off. Let's bring in the Joja. It's Joja time. All right, Sam. All right, let's turn it up. Crank it up, my friends. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. We do Chicken Rave every 10 likes. Welcome in all the new Guffy Raiders. Good to see you guys as well. Yeah, I think I got into 1 or 2 of your streams today, briefly. I was in and out of video conferencing, which makes it hard to watch YouTube while I'm doing that. But congratulations again on the hitting the 1 million, though. That's kind of cool. Okay, we need to move. We need our combat stuff moved next, I think. So we need combat, support combat. So let's throw those down. Let's start down here. Combat. All right, let's start here. So we need to get our equipment. That's all of our tools. Joja Cola will move separately. Decorations we can move separately. And then we've got our dresser. Okay, so let's make this one. So this is going to be combat. Lux coming in with a super sticker. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it a ton. Little things like that make a huge difference. Okay, let's see. Bomb will go in here. Slingshot, no. Master Slingshot will, though. Throw that in there. What else will go in here? Hey, you can make a case for those. Tent kit, maybe. Bombs, yes. The rest of this stuff, not so much. So then let's make this one. Oh, do we want a separate tools? I think, yeah, we'll just say farm tools. And so in here, we'll put that, that. Nope, not you. That would go in there. That'll go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Those will go in there. That's not really a farm tool. Any of those will eventually go in there. Why we have these in our inventory, I don't know. Let's see, equipment. What else do we have here? Anything that's a farm tool. The rare crow can go in there. Alright, then we'll make this one support. What I normally put in here is either old stuff, things that kind of help everything going. Woohoo! Alright, congratulations on your treasure floor. Already your luck is better than the other day. That's good to hear. And then this will be... Joja Cola. Alright, so let's go get our Joja Cola next. Which we have a ridiculous amount of. Okay. So a trick that you can do is we're just going to throw all this on the floor. All that just fell to the floor, right? Then when we open this up and start placing stuff in, we just pick up the things we threw on the floor. So when you're moving inventory, it's a nice easy way to get this. Now, that only works if both of the things you're doing are within range, and because we're using the Chest Anywhere mod, we kind of get away with it, so. Alright, let's see. Storage. Throw that in food. Throw that in forage. Resources. Alright. Equipment is empty, Oh, decorations. We need a decorations chest, I think. Alright, so we'll make this one. Decorations. Let's try that again. Sometimes this mod jumps. The thing jumps there. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Pull all this stuff out. There we go. And that's going to go in here. Catalogs. Chairs, pictures, trout, beds, all that kind of stuff. All right, auto sort that. All right, let's get this. Actually, let's go outside. Let's go outside and clean up our mess outside, then we'll rename some stuff. So these should now be empty. That's not what's in that. That's our gift box. That's empty. That's empty. Our Joja Cola machine. We may need to remove the Joja Cola. Where's Joja Cola? Support. No, not you. You. There we go. You move over there. Move you back down there. And then we can put the Joja Cola machine in so that'll auto feed. Automate will feed that in for us. Okay. Combat. We'll make that nice and red. And then let's add this to... What do we have for equipment? Equipment's a 40. Equipment. All right, combat. You are going to go into equipment. I'll put you at the first slot. Tools. We'll make dark red. Support, also dark red. And we've got decorations. We'll make these... Stay in the red category, so let's go over to a pinkish color. Joja Cola is obviously going to be blue. Does this go into equipment? I don't think so. Let's put this in storage. Yeah, I think we'll put this in storage. So tackle box is what, 90? So let's put this in 100. Production to production 30. All right, there we go. All right, so equipment is now combat, farm tools, support, decorations. We have a second decorations chest right there that can go away. That just leaves us 2 chests, I think, out here. Our lightning rods, which we probably need to move. And this gifts and storage. Or gifts and sales. This we're going to rework. So we'll pick that up. Alright, what do we have left? Normal chest, 2 large chests. Alright, so I'm going to put these up here. No, large chest. There we go. Alright, so this will be gifts. I think we'll just go with gifts. And this one will make sales. And what category do we want to put these in? Oh, it does already has its own category. But we're going to rename that. Is there anything in that? Oh, no, that's my sales. Equipment. What's in the farmhouse? Yeah, gifts and sales. Farmhouse wouldn't be bad. We don't need to see that right now, so let's just turn that off. Island West. We don't need to see that either. Okay, we need a category. I think we'll just call it town. All right. What are we up to? 40? Let's call this 50. Call that, and then the other farmhouse will be sales. And we'll take this stuff to town. All right. Gifts. I'm going to change this to gifts and quests. There we go. I like that better. put that stuff in there. That'll go in there. Journal scrap will go in there. That's for the... Oh, we need to go to the whatchamacallit. Isn't the fair today? I think the fair is today. Anything that goes to Gunther we'll put in here as well. I think we're going to need that. And then sell that, sell that, sell that. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. I don't know why we're holding on to that void egg. Gifts and quests is a 10. So let's make sales a 20. Let's see. Equipment. Combat farm tools. Support. We'll put that in there. Throw that in there for right now because just lack of a better... That'll go in there. Okay. I think that does pretty much everything. Now, I do believe it is the Stardew Valley Fair, and it's 110, so we don't want to push our luck much more. I think we got 90% of that done. As long as we make it by 2, I think we're okay. Oh, we got till 3. So we're doing fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and do a final pass through. So we've got our Junimo huts collecting food for us. Oak trees are over on the east wing. They're doing their job. Lightning rods will probably end up moving at some point, but that looks done. Production, we've got our furnace. Maybe we need to move that to the house. We'll do that later. We're not moving that. We can't move that. That's in the house, so those are done. Resources, that's all been moved to the house. Let's pull that out. Fridge, that's done. Equipment, we've got our combat equipment, farm tools, support, decorations, and our dresser. Then we have some gifts, let's rename this one. I use sales for other things. To sell. That's stuff that we can't sell in the shipping bin. And then we have our shipping bin. We're good to go. Okay. So this goes to Jody. All right. And the color of gifts should be purple. Purple and gold. That looks regal. Stuff we're going to sell. Oh, let's make it white for right now. Alright, that's all working. That's all working. This will have to move. Probably next time there's a storm. I'll pick it up. That way it'll remind me to do it. Alright, let's check on the Jojomos. So we've got our Jojo guys going. Oh, let's just see if we can fix that. Don't want that in there. Alright, I think it's time to head to town. Grab those. And then put those in there. Batteries. We'll just throw into storage for right now. Wood we'll throw in there. Alright, let's go to the fair. And anything else we can do when we get home after the fair. Jody, go to the fair. Or that's right, that was Pam, not Jody, but All right, we get our star drop here, so we need 2,000. What do we need? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Ooh, some Joja Cola stuff. 47, 48.50. 58.50. 66, 67. Probably between 7 and 8,000. If I had to guess. Oh, you guys have no chance against our wonderful egg display. It's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. Participate by Sampa Grange display. I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know when you're set. Everything we can do that. All right, 2 treasure floors. Congratulations. Deluxe barn and coop today. Congratulations on that as well. Couple hundred pumpkin seeds. I have my greenhouse completely set up with coffee. Tammy, it's so good to hear that you're getting at least normal luck now. Judge me, Lewis. Judge me. Bing! Soggy spaghetti, toothpick, skim milk, plankton. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating the other day. There you go. 0 strength. I'm actually impressed that you could weak you are. You won first place with a rating of 91. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got for us. Woohoo! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Will his luck hold? That is the question. I'm gonna click the wrong one here in a bit. Good feel on that one, almost clicked the wrong one. Get up there. Woohoo. Getting our free tokens and getting those up to big prizes. This is where we start to get we're due to lose. Get around there. Get around there. There we go. There you go. You guys can see my tokens that way. Get around. Get around. All right, that was 0 losses. I think we're capped. I don't think you can get more than $9.99. Joja Cola, Joja Blast. We'll take it all. Yay, a star drop. All right, now we'll be sociable. We got our work done. +3 foraging. Vegetarian, maybe some zucchinis. Nah, the burger was good. Dribble some of my secret sauce. Come on, Gus, tell us the recipe. Take another bite of this barbecue sandwich. I'm so stuffed. About his grain. He's been saying this, been looking produce for weeks. Has he now? Best of luck. I already beat him. Already beat him. I still say the cheese wheel should win by default. That's my opinion. And love to get massaged. Okay, I think Jesse, this is a couple times he's been hanging out with Linus. It's good to see Linus has made a friend. You having a crisis there, Harvey? Me, my dear, I would rather stay here and let Linus keep me company. Well, Linus, it's good that you found a buddy. I'm happy for you. I'm having a ball. I got a star drop. I won the display. Okay, what is our friendship looking like? We should. It'd be nice if we would have had Morris in first place for the fortune teller, but alas, it is not to be. Speaking of Morris, she must be, because we're rocking at Joja. Joja, all of your everything needs. Carnival of Secrets. What do you got for us? I see you laying on a cot. It looks like a hospital. Jody is there to keep you company while you recover. Abigail in a dimly lit room. You look serious but not unhappy. Well, neither one of those is going to come true. Congratulations, looking good. I want one of his iridium infused maces. I think so too. Well, I robbed him blind. He let me keep playing. Already beat all the games. Strength gain too many times. Now my arms feel like rubber. All right, let's see. There's Juliet. It won't let me play anymore. Oh, jeez. Anti-Morris. What are you gonna do when I marry him? Oh, congratulations, skull. I don't have a skull icon. We'll give you the dagger. See, your luck turned, right? That's good to hear. Leo and Krobus. All right, let's go ahead and play some of the games. There, Nancy's on top of things. Oh, how I missed that one. Accuracy's gonna be shot. %. That's pretty bad. That was pretty bad, but all right, let's fish. This one we'll do better at. And then I hose it up on the very first fish. When you expect the fish to take off, you instinctively just hit the button. And if it just lays there at the bottom, it kind of hoses you. Like that, right? That'll be a decent score, but it took too long. Yeah, our perfection bonus is going to be pretty low here. I can't believe we kept a hold of that one. Yeah, this is not going to be a good score. We haven't gotten any perfections, and we've had a couple of fish that have just taken too long to catch. Jeez. Now I'm just determined to catch it out of spite. That was a rough one there. Yeah, that was bad. I think we've gotten pushing 500 in that before. It's not that we need the tokens, but... Alright, I think we got everything. We talked to everybody. No Sandy, no Leo, no Krobus, but everything else is good. We'll take our eggs with us. And we will wave everybody goodbye. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the fair. We're out of here. Alright, let's make sure the Jojomos got their work done. Looks like it. Yep, I think they've got everything harvested. It's only 10 o'clock. We can't pet the animals, but we can at least get everything going here. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and pull this out. And let's get these guys fed. I know he's trying to sleep. I'm trying to feed him. Joja Cola all over the floor. There we go. Yeah, the pumpkin soup is nice. Because it's not horrible to create, right? Yeah, get some cows or goats going, and okay, this should be tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Did we check help wanted today? Did. Alright, let's go ahead. I don't think we have any large chests left. And do we have another box of Joja Cola? No. Alright, we do need to build another large chest. I think we'll build a couple. Alright, so this is going to go into production. And we'll put this up towards the top. Probably in front of the furnace. I think the furnace is set at... What is the furnace set at? 0. Can I put that to 20? We have these set at 50. Okay, that'll work. Then we'll move Mayo to 10. And that poor Mayo machine now has a lot of work to do, because we haven't been keeping up on things. Alright, collection wise. Nope. Hut 2, Hut 3, Hut 4. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell those. We'll keep the grapes. Goes in with the furnace. No new coffee. Recycling is recycling. Resources, we'll put those away. And then Joja Cola, there we go. Nothing new. Decorations. Put that in with farming stuff. So we got 2 rare crows now. We did get a fedora. Should we wear our fedora? Probably not. Let's just put that away. It goes in with decorations, farm tools, and farm tools. That goes into town. All right, I think we're good. Hey, Lavender Haze Plays, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay. Not a bad second day. They're going a little slow, but we got a lot of work done. That's what matters. Not huge sales, but huge sales are on the way. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, there we go. My live button got stuck. Let's see, game audio. There, everything's live. All right, welcome back, everybody. Survival burger buffs have ended. That's fine. Okay, today we should have coffee. Oh, there we go. Our harvest coffee popped up, but we want that to be, I think, at the top of the list. So let's move it up there. Actually, that should be in our... Let's put that in chores. Alright, Robin's still working on the barn. Move storage inside. I think we're going to call that complete. That went pretty well, actually. Okay, storm's approaching, so we do need to get our lightning rods put out somewhere. I feel like right behind the house will work. Let's go ahead and right there. What's the crafting on a lightning rod? Iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. Iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. There we go. 14, for whatever reason, is how many we made. Alright, that should keep us relatively safe. First order of business, we get in here and we harvest coffee. Alright, I think we got it all. Alright, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and check in on the Starfruit. I don't think that's going to be done until next week. Yeah, 8 days. So let's set... Not an alarm. Let's see. Let's add a task. Harvest Starfruit. Whoa, caps lock for the win. Harvest Starfruit. Renew period. I don't want it to renew. I just wanted to set it for a date, but evidently I can't do that. Custom. Number of days. That's just a repeater. Daily, weekly, monthly. What is the 17th? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Can I just set it to the 25th? And let's see if that restarts on the 25th. Might not work that way. We'll see. But it is up and running. Okay. Jojamos are doing their job. Everything is harvesting out there nicely. Okay. Let's go give the animals a little bit of attention. We did kind of ignore them the last couple of days. Grab our eggs. Our little Joja beasts. Okay. Production. Egg. And storage. Joja Cola. All right, let's take our coffee. Let's go make some espresso. And let's see if we can convert it to Joja coffee. Espresso has been made. Alright, so we're going to need tons of Joja Cola. So let's see. I don't think they sell it wholesale. They do not. Community. That's normal price. And global. That's a little cheaper. Okay. I think... How much? We have 500. I think we're going to blow through some money here. Went too far. I think I went too far. I did. Might be quicker just to try that again. Not get so crazy on it. Alright, we might have overshot it there a little bit, but not near as much. Alright, we're going to buy 1,000 cans of Joja Cola. Alright, I think that gets shipped to us tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll make Joja coffee. Okay, so we need to get down and see our friend Willie. We need to go see Morris. And we'll say hi to anybody else along the way. Say hey, how you doing? Actually, what else could we go? 6 to 750. Pierce General Store when Abby's there. Stardrop Saloon. Penny and Pam when Penny is there. And Pelican Beach and Marnie's Ranch. Alright, we'll swing by as many of those places as we can maybe get. Is Abby home? Nope, she is not. She just left. Stardrop's not open. Alright, let's head to the beach. It is a wonderful, brisk fall day. He looks a little bored. I'm sure he will. Shot to pieces. What a good big brother. Well, yeah, don't tell him that. Kids should have hope. Stay a kid as long as you can. Well, that's good. Abby on drums rocks. All right, we haven't earned our Joja Bobber yet. All right, let's go ahead and get our iridium fishing pole. And we still want... We're still looking to get a lot of XP. So we'll go cork. Where did I put our tackle box? Here we go. And then we'll put this in just our old stuff. That can get sold though. Fish. Okay. I think we're in good shape there. Coffee shouldn't be done on the island yet, because we just planted that. And I think it's, what, 10 days? So I think we'll ignore the island for right now. So, skill-wise, it looks like we need to go start working some combat. Actually, and we're only... this species. Alright, we could grab some carp, I guess. Yeah, cool. I was hoping they'd be up in the mountains so we could head up to the mines. We'll grab some carp. We got 10 levels left in the mines to get to 120. So we should be able to knock that out in this stream as well. And then maybe get ourselves some XP. Have I been there? Yeah, I have. Okay, let's see. Where's Penny? Don't think she's home, but didn't think so. I think this is the egg. It's probably the egg. The omelet one. Yeah. Well, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. And what is that, Gus? You made a giant omelet? My world famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy eggs. Dig in, folks. It's awful crunchy. Why is it crunchy? Joja Extreme. Thank you, Joja. Joja Extreme eggs. Nice. So I guess we weren't actually there. We just heard about that happening. Gotta love the Joja eggs. Alright, Marnie's Ranch. I think Abby's still out and about. Alright. Let's get ourselves... How many fish do we have to catch? Four. 999 iridium squid. That's absolutely insane. Congratulations. Oh, let's see. What does that deserve? I don't have an iridium squid button. I can give you... I'll give you green Junimo. How's that? That's a crazy, crazy number of iridium squid. Because a squid's not the easiest to catch. It's not crazy hard, but it's not easy. So that means you're getting lots of perfect. Did you buff up to get it? What was your configuration for catching iridium squid? Food buff and quality bobber. Nice. That's a good setup for sure. Well, very big congratulations. Alright, there's one. Can we get all these carp before Demetrius walks away? There's bubbles, but I'd have to go around the whole island to get to them, so we're just going to hold off. Yeah, still, even at 20 catches a night, that's a lot of squid. Yeah, I'm a big believer in targeted bait. I use targeted bait every chance I get. That makes a huge difference. Still a grind though. I'm impressed. Alright. That should be everything we need for that quest. Well, I'm glad we took care of your carp problem. Demetrius single-handedly trying to rid the world of rock crabs and fish. Okay. Let's shift gears here a little bit. We're on floor 100. We're just taking... We're taking the exits as soon as we get them, so we can get to the bottom, because we can always come back in later. Oh, we just lit something up. Was that a squid kid? Gave us squid ink, so it must have been a squid kid. Bingo. Not that we won't do combat, because we need the combat XP, but... we can come back in and fight on any floor that we want once we kind of get through this here. There we go. Alright, so I was looking at OBS plugins, and I found one. I haven't downloaded it and installed it yet, so I haven't tested it. But I did find one that would put... I think it puts all of your mouse clicks and key presses on the screen. And I thought about adding it, I just don't know how valuable it would be for a game like this. Because really it's mostly just me pressing WASD and the left mouse button, but I thought about trying it out. If anybody wants to see that, feel free to let me know what you think. I think for games where clicks per minute, like an RTS game or even a first-person shooter, it would make more sense, but I don't know. I don't know if it would have value. Or would it just clutter the screen up? There's already enough stuff up there on the screen. Wait, oh, this is it, 119. And there's our exit. Let's take it. Yay, we got a key. All right. Well, we made it. We're actually pretty close to leveling combat and foraging. So let's go ahead and we have till 10 o'clock. Ooh. what ore do we need? That's what we should probably check. We got quite a bit of gold. Actually, we could use copper. Alright, let's go. Let's just go down from the top then. Whee! Might not be the best way to level, though. Not sure if the copper is worth it. Because we're trying to get combat level here. Alright. Power level through the last 5 floors. Hopefully get some harder enemies. We're into midnight squid, or not midnight squid, jeez. Midnight carp territory. Time-wise, though. There we go, this is what we're talking about. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If we can catch just one midnight carp, then what we can do is we can make bait. Speaking of making bait, and then I'll make tomorrow's catching quicker. If we can just get one. Oh, I like it. Perfect in a chest. That'll be some good XP. 124. Alright, let's get rid of some inventory here. We need that one. We do. And we already have it though. Monsters, monsters. Bomb. Alright, a couple things didn't store like I thought they would. Put that in there. And gold ore for some reason. There we go. Okay, come on. Give us one. One little midnight carp. That's all we want. We need 10. But again, if we can just pick that one. Let's make sure. Midnight carp. Good and good. Meet all the requirements. Still, there's a little more action on that one, but alright, there he is. Alright, we got him. So what we'll do now is into the tackle box, we'll throw the midnight carp. You notice it disappeared because it went right into the bait maker. And then, oh, that needs to be, it's our lightning rod's chest. Put this into production. No, collection. And I don't know what we all have in there. That's fine. All right. You know what? That's petty. I was going to sell, this one's worth 125. That one's worth 150. I was going to sell the better one and give Jody the crappy one, and I feel bad about that decision. So we'll go ahead and give her the good fish. That family deserves it. They deserve a gold quality largemouth bass. Not some kind of crap silver quality largemouth bass. I feel bad about that. Hey, Morris. Oops. We gifted him only once. Have a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 60 points away from 6 on Morris. There we go. That's moving him up the ranks. Alright. I'm pretty sure we did that. We knocked that one out, right? We did. And tomorrow we can go build our coop. Alright, last thing we need to take care of is the Junimos should have done Jojomos should have done their work and hooked us up with crops. And that they did. What did we get? 840 cranberries, 174 silvers, 106 gold, and 35 iridium quality. Almost 100,000. That's a good night of sales. Did we order our... Yeah, we ordered our Joja stuff. So that should come in the mail tomorrow morning. I do believe. For the island obelisk, you need 10 bananas, 10 dragon teeth, 1,000,000 gold, and I think iridium. Hold on. I don't think I can get to my... Alright, we'll just go into game here real quick before we take our break. That sounds right. Yeah. So 1,000,000 gold, 10 iridium, 10 dragon teeth, and 10 bananas. 10 dragon teeth. Iridium wanna teeth. Banana teeth, yeah. For sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It is raining yet again. This has been the wettest fall I can remember having in the game. We've got a ton of rain. The snake vertebrae. You're just converting over from one bad luck thing to another. All right. That should give us a whole bunch of Joja Cola. There we go. We have coffee now. So we'll store all of that. And actually, I think we'll store the triple shot espresso. Not a lot of need to use that if we've got Joja coffee instead. Because Joja coffee is +2 instead of +1 to speed. 4 sardines from Willie. We're on it, buddy. Alright, what is it? The 18th? We've got enough time. I think we have a whole bunch of sunflower seeds. We could throw in summer squash if we wanted to. What else do we have? Oh, sorry, no, not summer squash. We could throw some broccoli down. 8 days. Eggplants, grapes, corn, bok choy. Is broccoli on our list? I don't think... Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Yeah. I don't know if we have to ship broccoli or not. Let's just put in sunflowers. If we sold pumpkins already, we have. So, speaking of pumpkin soup, we'll keep those just in case we want to do pumpkin soup. Alright, let's see. Picked that up. I do need to go get a deluxe coop going today. It is Marnie's birthday. There was something else I wanted to check on. I don't remember what it was. Coming up blank, so we'll just start doing our chores, and if it comes to us, it comes to us. Alright, let's go see what the big barn looks like. All Joja-fied. Nothing crazy. It's just a bigger version, but I do like it. We like the big old... I don't know why it gave us 8 hay, but... Oh, congrats! Very nice. That's blue chicken worthy. Alright, done there. We don't have a feeder for our silos. Might have to consider that. Alright, what do we have? Got the largemouth bass. What's Abby's schedule today? Penny's schedule today. Abby and Penny. Let's find out what they're doing. Looks like Penny's going to be home. Okay, I got a chance of catching them both. Alright, Marnie's birthday. What are we going to give Marnie? Who do I have on my list? We had a diamond on our list. Oh, is it getting close to cookies and milk time? There you go. Don't forget the cookies and milk. Oh, Shane, I tell you. I don't know if I can do anything. That's fair. That's fair, Nancy. There you go. Watering can to the face will wake you up. What's your plan? See, now look what you did, Shane. Happy to help. Well, I guess we're not buying any animals, which is fine. I wasn't planning on buying any anyway. Alright, we need to get Abby. We need to get Penny. We need to get... our coop upgrade going. Alright, can we do this without dying? That's our goal. Gotta really flex our gaming muscles on Abigail. I'm gonna say it's the latter. Not the, I mean, at least for the first level. Hey, you're better at it than I am. I haven't got the achievements yet that you have. I need to remember how to play. Been a while since I've played. Keep going, Abby. You can make it. Yay, we did it. Yeah, you're pretty good yourself, although I think she died twice. I can work a joystick with the best of them. Don't take that out of context. Okay, there is one. Yeah, but doing the mod... Yeah, getting a mod to get that achievement, I don't think that's... you earned it. I'd be prouder of what you did. Oh, this is where we're going to get yelled at for helping to clean. Is it weird to help clean someone else's house? or trailer in this case. Oh, she's angry. Look at her. Look at that. That can't be the way you like it. That just would be weird. Isn't it still morning? Stop being so selfish. Oh, I want her to finish that sentence. Finish it, Pam. Good luck, Penny. Man, we're just getting all the sad cutscenes today. Alright, mountains at noon. It's only 9:40. Joja Extreme. That'll be tomorrow morning. We should still be able to get to that one hopefully today. Alright, let's head north. And see if we can get the coop upgrade going. And then close to leveling fishing, close to leveling foraging. Oh, then we could build a tent, although I don't think I have the cloth. Could get the horse. Start collecting hardwood. Although we have a tractor that we could just ride around if we wanted to. Alright. Still nothing. Okay, let's see. We need to get sardines. I believe for Willie. So let's head down there and get that knocked out. Come on, give us a good ring. Copper ore. I like that Lewis had to give you a gift. What'd he get you? An emerald? Not bad. I think we're good there. Yeah, we haven't made it to our first Winter Star event here. Anchovy. I think we need sardines. I believe is what Willie wants. Tilapia, our first tilapia. Sardine till 7. Come on, Mr. Sardine. One down, 3 to go. That feels like a sardine. Could be an anchovy, but... Sardine number 2. Not sure why we cast that way, but gives us some variety. Number 3. Come on, sardine number 4. Alright. Fishing tackle wore out. Oh no. I did. Probably get some friendship with you while we're here. And then... There we go. We got the Joja can. Now we're good to go. I feel complete. Alright. 7 for the largemouth bass. We're past noon, so we can head to the mountains. Get that one done. Oh, we should go get... Should go get Linus's basket before we head to the mountains. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll swing by, get our tickets, go to the bus stop, get the basket, then we'll go to the mountains. Get our cutscene. Oh. I don't think it's the official Joja cap. Is that a fish smoker? Got a free fish smoker. Well, there you go. We'll have to set that up. Yeah, I don't know if that's the Joja cap or not. That one's not horrible. Especially if you can get a bunch planted along the river there. Oh, I feel for you. Why wouldn't I treat her kindly? I'm not dating her or anything. Yeah, depending on how long you have to work on that one. Like you can seed up, like grow some, throw them into the seed maker, but yeah, if you've got a short time to work on it, that can be tough. All right, let's play a little music in the rain. Yeah, that's definitely one of those that if you have them saved up ahead of time, it's not too bad, but if you're trying to get all the seeds from scratch, that can be a little rough. Why are you out here in the rain? Rain doesn't slow me down. Enjoying the weather. Do I look somber? Well, that's nice of you. I always like this cutscene. If you've cut the tree down, then you just, I think you just stand there with no tree. Well, good luck on that one. Yeah, if you, again, you can get them planted along the river, you get they grow faster too, which helps. Yeah, she's a drummer. She plays the flute out here and plays the drums in a heavy metal band. That girl's talented. Alright, I think Linus is in his tent. Yeah, sorry I gave it to you after the event, but you have it. That's all that matters. Okay, let's see. Midnight carp bait we should have done. Now we have 6 of it. Alright, we can't work on the midnight carp yet. We could go, if we're quick here, we could go try to catch that scorpion carp again. We don't have the mission for it anymore, but... But we could at least try to do it. For the challenge, I guess. Alright. So go into production. And I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what do we got? Tilapia, anchovies, sardines, tilapia. You don't go in there. Actually, what I need to start practicing is if I just run up here now, the little storage is up here. You can quick stack most of this stuff. Let's see, that goes to Gunther. Pam, don't leave. Alright, we have a revenge mission here. That scorpion carp. eluded us twice. We must go after him. Golden mask. How fortuitous. Look at this, a panning spot and bubbles. Does it get any better? I don't think we have. We do not have our tackle on here. The bar's too small. Let's see, tackle box. Still going to be a difficult catch, but we have a shot at it, I think, now. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. Where we at? We're almost level fishing. We've got bubbles here. Let's go ahead and fish out the bubbles. Woo! We almost lost that 2 or 3 times. We shouldn't have kept it as long as we did. Fish out the bubbles and then we'll head back to town. Okay, there's the bubbles are gone. To do the midnight carp. So we've got a lot of carp, midnight carp, scorpion carp. Alright, we're all the way out here. We should probably say hi to Sandy. Yeah, we haven't technically gotten the... I think it's a secret note to get you started on that. Oh, let's see. Actually, we're doing pretty well on Sandy. Birthdays help. Yeah, that's what I'm debating is... Like, I know all the steps. I know how to kick it off. Do I want to go ahead and just do it? Or do I want to wait until it naturally happens? I don't know yet. We've skipped some other things as well, so... It's not like it's the worst of anything. Alright, what did we catch? Alright, that goes to Gunther. But yeah, I'm leaning towards just doing it. Because then we get access to the casino. And with that, we can get basically an endless supply of warp totems. Which is kind of nice. Gold. Recycle. There we go. And then this goes to Gunther. Oh yeah, if you've got those in place now. You're golden. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't we have had coffee today? I don't think I feel like, or did we harvest coffee this morning? We might have, yeah, we did it this morning. Okay, never mind. The day has drawn on. Let's double check, make sure none of this needs harvesting. It does not. Okay, it's time to go. Let's head to Cinderstep, see if we can get ourselves some foraging XP here. Get ourselves some hardwood. I suppose we could hit our own cave. And a forage down there as well. Complete my thought. Because at 25 a pop, stumps give us XP pretty quick. Alright, it's almost 10. Let's go ahead and get down and get our fishing going. Sunfish. Is it the pond? Midnight carp, yep. Ain't too far. Let's fish the log. If that doesn't look like a spot that would have midnight carp, I don't know what does. Alright, here we go. How many of these can we knock out? Pretty sure we're gonna need more bait. We need 10 fish when we have 6 bait, so we're gonna run out. Yay, we leveled! Joja for leveling. That feels like something stole it? Nope. Well, that went badly at the end. Alright, so far so good. We have one bait left. Need 4 more fish. So 4 fish and 11 bait, we should be good to go. If we can catch fish. We didn't make it over to eat our largemouth bass with Jody and her family. So we'll get that tomorrow. I'll get that conversation quest out of the way. 3 more. Two more. Yeah, I think we can knock this out. Feels doable. One more. One more. Come on, Jolene, you can do it. Alright, it should be that one. 1500, done and done. What do we have? Cook those. Another thing for Gunther. Recycle, recycle. All right. 1250. Let's run home. Try to do this without coffeeing up. I think we can make it. The downside of having a big farm takes you forever to run across it. Perfect. Who's calling me at 1:30? You have a 10,000 Joja rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number to 133 North Gungar, St. Zuzu City to receive your rebate. Not thinking that's going to happen. Alright, let's sell some mayo. We're only at 4,000. That'll take us to 12,000. That helps. I think everything's cooked there. Nope. Those aren't. There we go. Um, 14,000. Okay. I say we call it a night. Level 9 fishing. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get the day started here. And what do we have? We have the traveling cart. I don't know that we need anything from the traveling cart, but we might just do that. But while we're here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Nancy Victus, thank you for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach at the Steel, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfies at the Copper level. Also, thank you to everybody who has gifted membership. These are our current gifted members. We do appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the emojis. Okay, what do we have? Robin is still doing work. Traveling cart. Nothing on the help wanted. Okay, it tells us to harvest copy. Oh, good morning, Miss Jolene. Ask you a favor, since you're such a kind neighbor. Oh, did we sell all that? Oh, crap, I had it, and I think I accidentally sold it. Their favorite treat. Oh, cave carrots, that's easy. We gave her the amaranth, okay. I can do that. Have to inform you due to the next reward. Please accept the generous reward knowing you are part of the wonderful scheme that reaches nationwide. 18 basic fertilizer. I'm already hooking us up with some pale broth. Penny being all sad. Got the farm computer recipe. Pumpkin for Caroline. Man, the Jojamos are efficient. Look at them. Look at them go. They seem faster somehow. Chug, 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 chug. All right. Get the coffee cranking. What to consider? We want to plant some more sunflowers or not? Could. Got time, I think. We have time and we have the seeds. No, don't drink it. Silly, silly. That should auto-feed. Maybe it only auto-feeds if up to the number of animals that you have. Alright, let's see. Eight days. Yeah, we have time. Let's plant old school. Who needs a tractor? There we go. Get our eggs going. And store our Joja Cola. Okay, let's see. What do we have on our list? Star Drop Saloon at 8. Cave Carrot. Cave Carrot it is. Yeah, the robot Jojamos seem very efficient. You're welcome. Just throw it on the ground there. I've had them. They're good. There's a fresh ice cream for our cows. Well, that sounds good. Alright. I can't think of anything that we need from the traveling cart. Maybe a rare seed. Don't have any. Oh, we could just bought the midnight cart. Alright, nothing going there. Let's get back home. See if we can knock out some foraging XP. And then we can check in on our cave starfruit. See how it's going. 6 days. Evidently we forgot to plant one. Not sure there. Shouldn't be any crows or lightning or anything down here. So that could just be a planting error. Oh, so much faster with the Iridium X. Ooh, it's gonna get us close. 49.76. I see you. You're only worth 7, but I see you. Alright. We have not done a West Forest forage, so let's do that. Level doing this. There we go. We wouldn't have leveled doing that. We would have leveled doing this. Don't know if I can get to... Yeah, I can't get close enough to that panning spot to pan it. It's just a little bit outside of our radius. Oh, very cool. Getting a little submarine fishing, huh? My favorite thing about that event is occasionally you'll catch a mermaid in the window. Not catch like a fish, but just see her. Okay, skill-wise, let's see. We just leveled foraging, which means we can get that reset. Fishing's the next one. That's got a ways to go. Combat has a long ways to go. Although, that should start speeding up once we start making Skull Cavern runs. That definitely helps over there. I'm thinking maybe fishing. Because we're kind of in a skill grind mode now. I think we did that. Another ticket. Queen of tickets. We could crack mystery boxes. Let's do that. We haven't done that in a while. Or do we want to save them? Let's at least crack the troves. Let's see. So Gunther. Process. I think we have that one already. Yeah, I think we have that one already as well. That's not an artifact. I don't remember having that one. That one also might be new. I'm gonna pop open my reference image here. And we'll go put some of the stuff into the museum for everybody to enjoy. Did I just throw something away? I don't think so. If I did, I did. Let me check my inventory. Nope. Looks like it just made the noise. When I clicked back into the screen, nothing disappeared out of my inventory, so we should be good. We should be just fine. You cut a deal with Clint. It's like, hey, just take this stuff over to Gunther. I got that. That one goes there. Dwarf helm. Put that one there. And where's this one go? I saw 3 rewards, I think. What do you have for us? 2 rare crows. Chasing after that elusive decoration. Deluxe scarecrow. Okay, let's see. Fishing and combat is what we have left. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Alright, that'll go in there. Alright, where have we fished the least? Or where do we need fish from? Seasonally, of course. Actually, I think we need sea jellies, so let's go ocean fishing. Broccoli. I'm chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Oh, let's see if we can use these bubbles. Oink. Geode. Ooh, that fish threatened to move and then didn't do it. Cucumber. We're not getting very big experience from these, maybe because they're not high quality because of the distance from the shore. What are we catching? Silvers and golds. Beauty. Perfect in a chest. That's what we like to see. Uh-oh, our tackle wore out. These really aren't that difficult of catches, but we'll go ahead and keep our tackle going. Might as well make our life easier. A lot of garbage. Coffee bus about to wear out. That's fine, we're not moving right now. Glasses. Open a lens crafters here in the valley. We haven't caught a ton of trash on this character, but in our fishing history we have. Alright, let's store some inventory here. See if we can clear some stuff out, make room for fish, get some fish cooking. What do we have? Anchovies and sardines. Yeah, cook it all. Cook everything. Think. Oh, those shouldn't be in there. That's why it looked weird. Could sell that. We'll sell that one. Salmonberry. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Where's our fruit chest? Yeah, we'll sell those. Don't know if those are really worth cooking or not. Use up a coal to do it, so you have to decide, are you going to gain enough by cooking the fish to make up for the cost or time acquisition of the coal? All right, let's go ahead and I think keep cranking here. Might need to add more. Oh, we got 2 bait makers going. This should be enough. Maybe we add some more. We'll see. All right, let's pick a number here. What do we need? We're trying to look at numbers and fish at the same time. It's not working. 907. 2,500 might be doable by the time we need to go home. We'll see. Feel like it might be. We can keep a good pace going of actual fish catches as opposed to trash. It might be possible. Bounce that one hard. Alright, this is taking on cucumber activity. Maybe a yellow one, not a purple one? No, it was. It started out pretty easy, but then it got a little feisty there. Couldn't figure out what was actually causing it. We did finish the... Oh, we should have done that. Oh, is it too late? Yeah, it's too late to do the completely spaced. Yeah, it's 7:50 right now. We're not going to get up there. We can get to the Stardrop Saloon, though. It does seem that way. Like, once you get the auto petters in the buildings that you need them, you seem to pick up more after that, strangely. Alright, we definitely need to... Maybe a Saturday night dinner. We'll set an alarm for it. That's what we'll do. That way we don't forget to go to Jody's. He's a pretty lazy one. Ooh, I so wanted to launch that one. Was able to hold on. Hold on to the perfect. I know, right? It's like, hey, I'm here for dinner. Just throw a fish on the ground. It's like asserting dominance. Here's your fish. Pick it up. Ooh, he took off quick. Almost had him. Almost had him in the perfect. Albacore. Come on, there you go. Super cucumber. Alright, I'm thinking 10:30. We'll shoot up to the saloon. Yeah, as long as we get there before 12. We can knock that cutscene out. And then we just have to remember to go see Jody. And we'll be caught back up. Another cucumber, I'm guessing. It's acting like a super cucumber. Ugh. I'm like a... fighting like a half second behind him. There we go. Come on, give us one more catch. One more fish. Not garbage, not sea jellies. Algae. Whoa! That was on me. Got a little crazy on the clicks there. Not what I expected, but we hold on to it. That'll be a little bit of luck there. Perfect. Well, let's see. We didn't get to 2,500. We got to 1,600. Alright, let's go get our cutscene here. And then probably head home, make sure we didn't forget anything. Everybody's leaving, we're showing up. Is this Elliot? I thought we did the toast with Elliot. Did we not? Or is this something different? Oh, it's Morris. It's very similar to the Elliot. Mr. Morris, I don't see you in here often. Well, Gus is happy. Look at how happy Gus is to see him. Just microwave something when I get home, but I decided to treat myself to one of your fine meals today. Be happy to treat you. What can I get you? 1 lobster bisque, please. Coming right up. Oh, they're very cordial. Are they going to give him the cold shoulder? Oh, is nobody going to let him sit with them? Clint? Why does everybody hate Joja? Oh, there you go. Well, it freed up the table. Nope. That's pretty good. I'll sit with Morris. Or stand with Morris, evidently. Gus is kind to me, but that's just due to the fact that I'm a well-paying customer. No one else bothers. Stuck in the past, and there's so much opportunity for growth here. Well, maybe not like trying to run Pierre out of business. That might not be a good thing. Seem to improve their lives. I don't know how to convince him of that, though. A lot of work to do tonight. Alright, where's that put us on, Morris? Still in 3rd place behind Marnie and Jody. Got the magic ink? Nice. Congrats. Okay, I think it's only 11 o'clock. Can we get anything else done today? Take the south route home. You could potentially check the southern quarry for anything we either want to harvest out of it or forage out of it. Get the radioactive. And iridium. We'll see if there's any other radioactive here. Actually, we've been in need of copper. We're low on copper, so. Let's say smash, nice and easy. Any more copper? I think it's our cue to go home. What do you say? Run, 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 run. You made it. Let's see. Let's grab that and that. Actually, we can grab all that stuff. Ooh, don't have room. Just throw it on the floor. It'll all work out. Kegs, floors. Alright, we're through most of our coffee. That all looks good. Alright, what are we going to ship? Let's sell that, sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. And that gets sold. All the fish into this fish smoker. And or all right, sell it. Sell it. Everything else that needs to get sold. Get that going. We keep a hold of that for now. Need to rebuild my... I usually have like a rares chest. We might need to add that. Floor 1 or floor 2? Floor 2. I can't imagine we're getting anything new now. I think we've gotten all the flavors. Oh, wait, that's new. Limited edition Joja Wampus Cola. Finally got a new one. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I think we got through everything. Yeah, that we're going to sell. All right, colleges. Foraged items restore 50% more health and energy. The quality of the foraged item increases as new varieties are recovered. Reveals locations of forageable items. Occasionally detect buried treasure. Let's just go for the money. We'll get them all eventually. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Day 20. Finishing up the third week of fall already on this playthrough. All right, we got rain tomorrow. Other than that... Oh, our coop is done now. So we have to decide if we want to put the other two silos in. I kind of think probably yes. Do I want to put the tent in? I installed a tent mod. We haven't used it, but I don't think we have cloth yet. Well, we could buy cloth if we really wanted to, but... torn on that. Not sure. So we'll hold off. That does mean we could... need what? Is it copper? Stone. Alright, let's see how close I got. Stone, clay, and copper. Woohoo! Hey, congrats, Tammy. Let's see. What haven't we used in a while? Let's give you... How about a gold chicken? Congratulations. That's awesome. Now, is that the last thing you needed total for the... for Professor Snail, or are you still working on some other stuff? I probably should go out to the island myself. See if there's anything that we need to do out there. All right, the coop is done. Look at this giant coop. I think we probably should go ahead and get some more animals as well. What do you think? Like an auto grabber. Honestly, I kind of like auto grabbers and auto petters before I get more animals. Don't think we have the auto grabber available yet. We can get the petter, but... Oh, very, very cool. Let's see. Do we want anything from down here? I think it's still just more skill grinding, and is really where we're at. Oh, just you get it working? I've never... If I've used it, it was only in a test. I don't think I've used it live, in a live playthrough. Personally. Let's see. So our choices. Our choices are what? We can really... Oh, we need to go... Let's teleport and get our skill reset done. Then we'll decide. That's good. Hi, kitty. Alright, we'll get foraging reset. Mining we're kind of leaving because I like having access to that higher end ore, although I don't think we need it as much anymore, so maybe we'll reset. You're only supposed to do one a day. Otherwise it can get a little angry at you. So I think we'll do mining tomorrow. Start working on that skill. Which means combat needs some work. Do we dare try some skull cavalry? We're not the strongest, but we're not the weakest. Yeah, let's head to the desert. Come on, Pam, run. Get mad and run. There you go. Really? You tell. Look at her. She's running almost as fast as us. I think she resets her speed once she gets over here. Not sure if we actually made her any faster or not, but it's a little entertaining. Alright, I see a panning spot. Hopefully that holds. Lucky ring. Lucky ring. Iron and coal. You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Well, how convenient. Wow, that's a crappy entrance into your first skull cavern run to get the... Oh, we don't have the enchantments. That's rough. Also means we don't have Crusader either. Which could get to be a little bit a pain in the butt. Yep, there we go, skeletons. So maybe we're not quite ready for this. Probably more skeletons. Or nothing. No one here? There's a skeleton. One skeleton and no exits. Come on. Can't even look at our luck. Our luck's average. It's not crazy. We'll fight the serpent. Oink, oink. These are good for XP. Oh, you get the XP for the big sign, but then all the little ones come out, the tiny ones. That's helpful. Alright, Looks like we're digging for an exit. That wasn't too bad. $20 XP. Keep an eye on our health here. Oops. Eat some berries. Two treasure chest appraisal guides in a row. They really want you to know Whew. That was closer than it should have been. They really want you to be able to appraise those treasures. Yeah, I don't think we're really ready to be over here. We'll get a few levels and then maybe abandon this and do some more fishing. We're at level 9 fishing. It'd be nice to... We're not going to get it to 10 today, I don't think, but... We'll stand over here in case I need to make a quick exit. Boink, boink. Alright, good enough. Yeah, more skeletons. We need bombs or crusader weapons. Cool. Quick exits. One, two, three, four. Crack those rocks. Wonder if there's... Nope, never mind. What's that? I wonder if there's an exit on the other side somewhere. Kind of like that, hiding out over there. Get our diamonds. $13, $14. Oh, excuse me. All right, we made it to 15. Should we push to 20? We're getting pretty good ladders now. We're definitely not equipped for this. But we're doing okay, I guess. Smash. Yeah, the trinkets are nice to have. We got the space boots, I guess. It's not horrible. We're not equipped for like a good quality deep run, but I suppose we're survivable here. We are going to have to get a better supply of food. We have our blackberries we can go over to. Once our salmon berries are gone. We have like 400 of those, so. Missed my napalm ring. Big slimes, little slimes are good for XP though. For combat XP anyway. Alright, there's 2 bats there. Be a little bit careful here. I think we'll be alright, but don't want to get swarmed. They come in from all different angles. It can get to be a little hectic sometimes. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby, as they say. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. There I have the blue dwarf scroll. We're down to 1, I think, on the dwarf scrolls. We're going to need 1 more. We got the other 3. Alright, let us out. Let us out. Don't make me break every rock in this dungeon. 'Cause I'll do it. Come on, exit. Oh, mine shaft. That's our first mine shaft. 6 levels, 26. Maybe we just take that as a good sign and head home. Yeah, serpents take a little while. What's that give us? I have a new power. By the power of Grayskull. Alright. I think we'll stop at 25. Or 26, technically, but... Mystery box. A book. Another mystery box. Home again, home again. Sorry to keep you out late, Pam. And we missed dinner. Oh. Alright, we are gonna do that tomorrow. 6 p.m. Okay. We will set ourselves an alarm. We didn't build our silo either. We got so excited to go to the desert that we never came back, which is fine. We haven't done a lot of stuff in the desert yet. Okay, let's see what we have. From a storage standpoint here. Cook all that up. Oh, we have our starfruit done. Our starfruit wine is done. That's a little earlier than I thought. I thought I'd get it on Sunday, so that's nice. That'll be good for sales. All right, let's get this in. First, we'll sell our fish. So we're at 9,000. And that'll take us to 862,000. Recycle that. All right. There we go. That should give us what we need for building a silo. Nope, that's not what we need. Stone, there we go. All in all, not too bad. We'll get a skill reset tonight. And then we'll probably reset mining as well. Get it restarted. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, Sunday. Let's set ourselves some alarms here. First thing we're going to do, go to Jody's for dinner. All right, done. Should have coffee today. Looks like we do. But not Starfruit yet. That's what we're kind of waiting on. Right, what do we got? Challenge. He's 25 levels deep. You got a mountain of gold. Alright. I think we completed it. Because we made it to 25. I don't think it's 100% the way it's supposed to go, but it works. There we go. Get ourselves in alignment there. Alright. I think floor 2 is always going to be our coffee. Floor 1 will always be our Starfruit. Alright, well, you know what we have now? We have the money. Make a phone call here. Bananas. Oh, no dragon teeth. What are we on? Iridium. We have the iridium. Alright. Might have to go... I have to go global then. Let's see what they have. Saplings, but nothing else. Alright, that's more expensive. $9, $10. Alright, done. I don't think that'll come till tomorrow. Robin's birthday. Peach or prismatic shard? Need some work on her, so whatever we have a higher quality of is what we'll use. You have a gold peach. Alright, she'll get the gold peach. We need to go see her anyway to build another silo. Alright, so we have an island obelisk that we can build. Have we lost friendship with these guys? Has been petted. 86% happiness. Oh, there's 100%. And then I think let's check something here real quick. Normal 50,000, and then global don't have them. All right, no savings there. But I think we'll go ahead and pick up the 2 auto petters. Get those in place. Auto grabbers, as soon as they're available, we'll get those. But right now, we haven't been given the cutscene yet that gets those for us. You know it, Robin. Enjoy that peach. Alright, build a coop. Not coop, jeez. Build a silo. It's all you ever talk about, being insulated. Alright. Not only are we going to do that... Actually, we need to... Let's do this. Let's go reset our mining skill. Because then we can exit into Cinder Sap. And... I think we'll go ahead and go buy... the auto petters. Yeah, let's reset mining. Then we might do farming next. We'll just level that with coffee because the Jojamos are doing most of the heavy lifting now on the main farm. Nope, don't eat it. Save it for later. Have patience. Okay. I think we'll just do pairs of everything for right now. We got 2 of each color there, so I suppose that's a pair. Howard the Duck. And his friend Donald. Rabbit wise, we'll go Roger Rabbit, of course. And we'll name this one Monty. He has big, sharp, pointy teeth. Look at the bones. Alright, cow-wise, we have a brown cow. We don't really have any kind of theme going on. with these names. We named our chickens after chat members. What do we normally do for cows? Goats we name after cheese. We could name cows after cheese as well. Alright, this one's going to be... Is it Chet? That doesn't look right. It's got to be that, right? Yep. Okay, I believe that was a brown cow. Double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, cheddar is a brown cow. Cheddar and Swiss. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. Munster, Gouda, Gorgonzola, Parmesan, Cheddar, Swiss, Colby. Could do Colby and Jack. Gouda. You know you spell it pretty wrong if Google can't figure out what you're talking about. Best cheese. Cheddar, brie, feta, camembert, Gouda, cream cheese, cottage cheese. Gorgonzola's good. Asiago. Ooh, mozzarella. We gotta have a mozzarella. Gotta have a mozzarella. Goat cheese. We can name our goat cheese. Provolone, ricotta, Monterey Jack. Well, if we have mozzarella, we have to have Parmesan. That works. Alright, couple of sheep. Good sheep names. We could do ironic names. Because they're going to drop wool. Ooh, aren't these fancy? I don't want Dolly the sheep. Alright, we've got, I think, we've got lamb chop as your classic, but actually, this might not make 100% sense, but we're going to go woolly. And bully. There we go. Our sheep are woolly and bully. It's kind of silly to buy a pig right now, honestly. But it's not that big a deal. Because they're not going to do anything over the winter. Just cost us. Actually, yeah, let's just hold off. Because we've only got a week left, and then we're going to go into winter. They won't produce truffles anyway. So we'll buy the pigs in the winter time. Alright, so what do we have? One of each of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 coop animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Is anything else go in the coop? I don't think so. Oh, we could do void chickens. Yeah, we've got a void egg, so we should probably do 2 void chickens. Then 2 dinosaurs. 6, that'd be 7, 8, 9, 10. And then if we get done, we could get golden chickens, but... Alright, let's leave the space for right now. Hope for a dinosaur egg. And then we've got a void egg. So we'll go put that in the incubator. I'm alright. I'm a little wet, but that's okay. I don't mind running around in the rainstorm. Get a head start on the rare crow. Wow, we haven't seen a rare seed in a while. We don't check this all that often, but often enough. Alright, let's get our void egg working here. And then maybe some fishing. Alright, incubator going. 2 rabbits, 2 ducks. What do I have over here? Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we can buy the auto grabbers online. Two and two. Hook us up. Magic bird. Magic bird delivery system. Okay, let's see. Auto grabber. Heater. Auto petter. There we go. Yeah, they're definitely nice. It's nice equipment to have. Makes a big difference in just the time that it takes to do things. Okay, oh, I have to wait till those grab eggs before we can name them, so... Actually, we can do it this way. Big barn, big coop. Okay, auto grabber, coop. Number one. This will go into collections. And we want this to be pretty low on the list. Not plural, collection. Joja huts. What do we have them set at? Those are set to 0. Alright, let's set these at 50. Alright. Auto grabber. Ooh, oak trees. We'll set you at 1,000. All the way at the bottom. Lightning rods. 2,000. Okay, auto grabber. Big barn. Auto grabber. Barn number 1. Alright, barn 1, coop 1, good to go. We grab those, into there they go. So now we're going to need, with ducks and chickens, goats and cows, we're going to need to expand our infrastructure a little bit here. We have a big chest. We're going to need to make probably another mayonnaise machine. Wood, earth crystal, copper. Hardwood, copper, wood. Hardwood, wood. Copper. Earth crystals. Alright. 2 cheese press, 1 mayonnaise machine. That should do it. Let us rename this one. Cheese and mayo. Drop in our second mayonnaise machine. Do cheese press. Alright, that'll work. Nope. You go there, you go there. Joja Cola. Farm equipment. Support equipment. Farm equipment. Okay. With that distraction done, what did I forget to do? We got our silo being built. Did the traveling cart. We bought animals. We've petted our animals. We haven't checked the help wanted. Earth crystal for Emily. We just used a bunch, but I think we still have one. Alright, let's head into town. Now, if we move quick enough, I think we should still pop out to the island. And then we ordered all the stuff we need to build an island obelisk so we can start bouncing back and forth a little easier. Happy to help. Although we are below the money range right now. Willie? Stick just flew across for some reason. Oh, are you playing on the Switch? Are they Switch controllers? Or are you playing on the PC with the Switch controllers? I know some people do that as well. Alright, we haven't been out here in a while. Oh, one day. And, oh, all these are done. Alright, let's get this done. Completely forgot about that. Switch Joy-Cons, that makes sense. The old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. You can have it, buddy. No, take it. Please do. The long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Yeah, I keep everything in a spreadsheet in order to just keep things straight. Less Jar Jar Binks, huh? Yeah, this is a significant number of walnuts for no harder than it is to do. As long as you can solve the riddle, but... You can have them all, buddy. I'm telling you. Oh, you're gonna let me cultivate your fields now? Thanks. Okay, we need to... So this one and this one need to go. We put this one in here. No, not there. Oh, we need to go to dinner. Okay, put that one in there, and then pressure nozzle it. We should have coverage. And we'll hoe that and water it. Hoe that and water it. And then we need to go get ourselves... Actually, we need more than that. Alright, field should now be repaired. And we should have full coverage on everything there. Actually, then we can get rid of that. Hoe it, water it, plant a bean. All right. We have till 7:50. It's 7:10 right now. All right, run. Run, Jolene, run. You're going to be late for dinner again. She's going to disinvite you. I don't think we're going to make it. I even set an alarm. Okay, let's grab... We'll carry it above our head. No, I don't think we're going to make it. Actually, if it's just on 750, as long as it's not 8, we have a shot. Come on. We made it! Sorry we're a little late. We were out on the island. Fresh? We've had this fish for a while, but it's a good quality fish. And that's what matters. Yeah, that was close. I about messed that up. Although getting the coffee in and fixing the sprinklers was probably more important. And all those walnuts. That was 15 walnuts. So that's good. I know, right? Here. Just throw it on the floor. Flunk. It is, actually. It's gold quality, Jody. I sold a silver and kept the gold for you. Yeah, until Kent shows up. Alright. Ooh, it just ticked over, so that was close. Alright, we cleared the hard events. Let's find Morris. Is he home, you think? We ever visited him at home? Can we go into his home at 8 o'clock? I think he might still be at work. Yeah, he's still at work. I think we've been giving him triple shot espressos. So. It's not like we don't have enough of them. Who's working tonight? You know, some places people actually get a weekend off, but not when you're working for the man. I don't work for the man. I'm my own boss. Pizza. Okay. Alright, he kicked up another notch. He hasn't caught up with Marnie yet for some reason, but we're getting there. Alright, all in all, we're in pretty good shape here. What do we have? Yeah, we can maybe knock out some fishing before we call it a night. Catch us some green algae. Just thinking I don't have near enough green algae. Wink, wink, wink. Our tackle wore out. Say it isn't so. Oh, there we go. Fish, 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 fish. Another walleye. Feel like we need a walleye for something, but might be the community center. I feel like there was a mission for a walleye. But I don't remember for sure. Catfish was a fighter. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves to 2,500 here. And then I think we need to reset farming next, so that our next coffee harvest, or the coffee harvest after, we can start to get farming XP again. Because now we'll start getting bonuses to our animals. Before I wasn't worried about it because we didn't have really, we only had the chickens, but now we should probably finish getting that to level, or our 4th time through. Catfish, it's gotta be a catfish. Catching all kinds of the catfish in the rain. Walleye. Alright, maybe not 2,500. Over optimistic in my fishing XP gain. Whoop. All right. Last fish. Then we'll get home. All right, here we go. Home again, home again. Oh, the night owl's out and about. Morris? Slow moving. Can't catch me. Could start painting our coop and bar next time as well. All right, let's see. Production. Get a little mayo going. That's now cooking faster since we put in the extra machine. Get those going. That one Gunther wants. Alright. Goes to Gunther. Anything else for Gunther? Don't think so. Bait. Alright. Oh, I don't think we need a melon. But let's keep a melon just in case. Alright, cleaned up. Equipment, farm tools, that'll go in there. Goes in that. Put those in there as well. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Anything else to sell? Auto grabber, hut 1, hut 2, hut 3, hut 4. Feel like I'm playing football. What do we get? Joja Cola do. Alright, probably most of the damage we're going to do tonight. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back doing a little digging on YouTube here, see if we can find ourselves a raid target. I don't see Pulse. I don't see Wally. We've got somebody here. It's intriguing. 2 people watching. 400 subscribers. Let's see, who else do we got? He's loading something, so we'll let it load and we'll see if we get a vibe from him. Any others? He's trying to get an upgrade. Alright, he's trying to load Stardew Valley, so... Let's see... Yeah, if he's rateable, he's got like 170 views in the last 30 days, so we'll help this guy out. Alright, we'll give him a second. While he's trying to load up, let's go ahead and go through what we got done. We did the Stardew Valley Fair. We won with our 9 eggs of iridium quality. We did get to the bottom of the mines and started the Skull Cavern mines. We gifting Morris, so we're getting Morris to start to gain here. Because that is a marriage candidate now with the mod. We did get an auto petter, we got an auto grabber. We moved our storage, so we redid our whole storage system here. That's probably the biggest thing, right? All of our storage got moved in here. All of our production, at least as it sits right now, is now over here. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. A lot of it is now, since we've automated so much stuff here with our Jojomos, our robotic Junimos here, doing all this harvesting. We've got everything watering for us. We can concentrate on other things. The hot Java ring and the napalm ring are 2 of my favorites. Those things are awesome. Alright, this will work out. I think we'll reset farming tonight, which means we can harvest this tomorrow. And start getting XP again. Because, yeah, we've done the 2 cropped ones. Then we've got the second rancher. And we're going to fly through farming that 4th time. Okay, looks like he's got it loaded. So we'll see if we can rate him. Copy. He's having some technical issues, I think, with the game, but we've all been there. Credit disaster impending. You missed your payment for the season, and I have to make it manually? Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's something we learned about. You know what we might just want to do? Let's check our financial services here. $10 cave carrots, extra special discount price. So it's only 540,000. We're at 958. If I make that payment, if I just pay it off, then we can't get our obelisk. Alright, well, let's just make the payment. Okay, so we have to make the payment. The auto pay. Remember, there's sufficient funds in your account by the day 16 of each season to cover the minimum payment. Okay, so we'll keep that on. Hold on, I'm gonna check something on this guy's stream. I went back too far. Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, this guy seems okay. He's trying his best. His computer's definitely slow, but he's trying. But we'll see if we can rate him. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that tomorrow. So let's put that on our list. Set up auto pay. Pay off loan question mark. Build island obelisk, because we're gonna sell off a whole bunch of cranberries. Ooh, we need 100,000 for the farm. You know what? I think we just pay the loan off, farm reset, and we'll start saving money again. We have... Oh, when's our Starfruit gonna come up? We got a while before we're gonna hit big. It's gotta be close. 3 days. And then it's gonna be 6 days after that for the wine. So we might just hold off. If we can do basically shoot for winter to get our obelisk built, I think we'll do that. I think that's all of our stuff for the... let's put that in there. Alright, let me double check, make sure there's not another raid target here. Alright, let's see if his computer has recovered or not. If it has, we'll try to rate him. Okay, let's see. Set up auto pay, pay off the loan, build island obelisk, probably skip that. Farming reset. We've got George's birthday. And we've got the Spirit's Eve. I know George loves leeks. Do we have a leek for George? We got a silver one. What else does George like? Anything else that we have? We might just give him a gold prismatic shard. We'll see. Leek or prismatic shard. Alright. Let's check that. Nope. Check our special orders. 1,000 stone. And back to the prismatic jelly again. Quests. Resource rush. Oh, stone chest recipe. Might do that. Collect the 1,000 stone. Or monster musk. Might do the resource rush. Alright, there's a resource rush. Okay, I think that gives us stuff to do. So we'll get our next reset done. We've reset mining, we've reset foraging, we'll reset farming. So I think farming, fishing, and combat will probably be our focuses. We've got to get these two caught up. We'll keep doing crops for one more week, and then we're going to have to really rely on the starfruit that we have set up. Starfruit and coffee. But our island coffee is a day away, I think. Wasn't it? I think it was a day away. So we have a lot of coffee that's going to hit. And then we can start actually selling the coffee. Right? Yeah, because we have over 1,000. That's 150 grand in coffee. Yeah, that'll be all right. So yeah, we can start selling. So I use coffee for in a couple ways. Obviously, we use it for our speed boost, but it does become a cash crop, right? So this coffee we have sitting on right now is worth about 170,000. So that'll be good. And then coffee will get us through the winter. Coffee and starfruit will get us through the winter until we plant for spring. And then we have to decide what all of these crops are going to be. It's probably going to be coffee, because I don't think I'm going to have the ability to get ancient fruit seeds. How much does ancient fruit cost? We can buy it, but we would need a lot. I think anyway. Ancient fruit. 1,100. Alright, let's check. That's the same. Oh, we can buy ancient seeds at 66 apiece. We'll do a little math on that here in a second. Ooh. Let's see. 29,940 divided by All right, those are pretty cheap. So how many do we need? Let's see. We need roughly... Actually, we could buy ancient seeds and potentially build out a giant 9x9 Junimo hut ancient ancient fruit farm. That would be for spring. We're just kind of doing a little bit of planning of where we're going to go. Okay, that's something we can work on over the winter. We also have animals now that will carry us through the winter as well. So we'll start getting cheese and mayonnaise from them. I think we're good. All right, let's check in on this guy, see how he's doing. He's going to Skull Cavern, and his computer is laggy, so we'll see how he does. Man, I don't know how he is going to survive. Maybe it's smoother on his play than what the stream is. Because he survived, he didn't take any damage, so. He's doing alright. Like, it's laggy, but I don't know if the lag is coming from the connection. Like, his computer might actually be playing better. Oh, he's saying it's laggy and hard to play. I kind of want to help this guy out, though. Alright, let's see if he's raidable. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Nope, I can't raid him. He doesn't have raiding turned on, so never mind. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody else. Anybody else playing? Let's refresh this. We've got Larry again. We've raided Larry before. Yeah, it's frustrating if you have you're having technical issues that makes things not work. Oh, here's somebody that says chill stream playing Stardew Valley. Looks like they have one person watching. Let's see what they're... They have 3 watching. Alright, let's see if we can raid this guy. I'm going to listen to him for a little bit. I don't want to send you guys to anything that's toxic, but... Alright, let's see if you're a valid raid target. Redirect privileges needed. Nope. I wonder if people just don't know about that setting. I think it defaults to off. I'll let him play in the background here a little bit while I look for another one. And we might see if we can get him to turn it on. He is... Where is he? Chill stream playing Stardew Valley. Got some language on him. Alright, let's go check the other guy out again. See if he's improved any on his tech. God, I want to help this guy out, but that's almost unwatchable. It is super laggy. This guy seems chill, but he's got some... I know it won't bother you guys, but he's got some salty language. Yeah, there's two ways you can set it. You can set it so anybody can redirect to you, or you can set it so that you can like whitelist just certain people can do it. And I'm not sure this guy knows what the definition of chill is. He's in the normal mines, but... Alright, let's look around a little bit more. I know it won't bother Nancy. And it doesn't bother me, but we do try to stay as family friendly as we can. Alright, anybody else that looks like a target? What's this one? Oh, they played an ad, so they're plenty monetized. Playing Stardew Valley. No, you're not. You're playing Marvel Rivals, it looks like. Alright, what else do we have? Stardew cave hunting, then GTA later. That is quite a combination. Stardew. Alright, let's go see if Larry is still streaming. We've rated him before. I think he's playing like Animal Crossing, or yeah, he's playing Animal Crossing. Anybody else on my list? Beacon of Nick, what is he playing right now? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, he's huge though. He has 1,400 people watching him right now, so he doesn't need my help. Oh, what Larry's playing? Animal Crossing New Horizons. He has 52 watching. What's he at for subscribers? I think he's actually pretty good. Yeah, he has 1.1 thousand. Do you guys know of any? If you have one. If you know somebody, let me know. Happy to look at them. Any others? I'm running out. Okay. Alright, let's try this guy. See what we got. Yeah, that's the problem with streaming so late. Is there's not a lot of people to raid. I'd like to try to help others out, but running out of options here. Check a couple more here and see if they are anything we can do. All right, well, to raid this guy, I'd have to get him to turn on his settings, which who knows if they'll figure that out. All right, shut that down, shut that down. One last refresh, see if anybody else pops up, and then we will call it. Yeah, I'll sometimes just randomly start watching somebody to see if... Rivals. Oh, that one's me. I was going to raid myself. That'd be weird. The other thing is you get a lot of them that are in foreign languages because of the time that we're playing. Okay, well, we'll go with a known quantity. Let's see. We've got... We've got Larry playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. He's got 49 watching, so we can help him out. We've rated him before, so... Alright, let's see if he's a valid target here. Yeah, he's a valid target. Alright, I'm going to refresh this page and see if anybody else has popped up on it that I know. And then if not, we'll call this one good. It would probably let me. It would just redirect to the... I would guess so anyway. It would just redirect back to us, and then it would be like the stream is ended. Yeah, it would be kind of weird though. All right. Redirect. Anybody I know? 2 people I know. Everybody else has stuff scheduled, but nothing live. All right. Larry it is. All right, let's go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the community. We do appreciate it. We do try to keep a positive and vibrant community going here. So you guys are a big part of that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to say goodbye for now. Leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you guys for being a part of our gaming community. It's a long day. Be a part of a game community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of ours. Tomorrow night we will get some financial things done, some skill reset, and I think we're going to start jumping into probably a skill grind mode, because we got to get through all those skills 4 times before we can master them, before we can do the prestige skills. So that's probably going to be a big focus here as we move forward. And then we'll set up year 2 to be a money-making machine. So have a great night, everybody. We will catch you tomorrow. Take care.